Hello, good morning everybody and welcome to ICC Tournament 2021. Today is the first match between Elizabeth Gymkhana and O7 Club. O7 Club won the toss and decided to bat first. Good delivery to start with, so pitching on the off stump, coming into the batsman, playing it softly to the short mid-wicket, and they are through for the single. The first runs on the board on the very first delivery. Good start for O7. Neil and Pragnes have started the inning. Pragnes is already off the mark. Neil is on strike. Vivek operating from the far end. Good delivery. Quicker delivery on the off stump, pushing it to the cover region. Good piece of fielding on the closing position. Cross batted shot in the air. Oh, it drops it. It drops it. That was kind of a dolly catch, I must say. Was not far away from the man at Silimidov. Initially, he was right under the catch, but juggled a little bit and then dropped it. Again, just pushing it to Adi. Shot mid on, and they are through for single. So Neil got the live on the previous delivery. So that is the end of the first over. 3 without loss or 7. Cutting off the back foot toward the point region. I beg your pardon. Now it is end of the over. 4 without loss. Taking on full. Bowler's big try. Juggle started the fresh over from the pavilion end. Neil got the single on the very first delivery of the second over. Short offline delivery on the legs. Big gap between backward square leg and short wicket. Enough time for both the batsmen to go for a couple. Not creating any pressure. They should have tried for the three. The fielder at backward short leg was a little bit lazy. Well flatted delivery. Bowler's back push. Flicked of the back foot to the final leg. Long chase for the fielder. They are through for the first run very quickly. A little bit fumble, but they are happy with couple. So with it, couple total now moves into 9 without loss. Or 7 decided to bet first after winning the toss. So Pragnesh moves on to 6. Neil betting on 3. ORP delivery driven straight back to the bowler. Picks up in the follow through. End of the over. 2 overs gone. 9 without loss. LSB Chimkhana Sports Club, O7 Club and Gulmo Greens. Shot of land delivery, pulled it into the gap. There is no one in the sweeper position and definitely will get the boundary. Lovely shot off the back foot by Neil. There's a back offside field, 6 men on the offside, 3 on the onside. Flick it off the toss into the gap to Adi Medicate. A fumble, but they are happy with single. That is the end of the over number 3 and 19 without loss. Neil betting on 12 and Pragnesh betting on 7. We have got 2 officials on the ground, 2 umpires, Gautam Patel and Ravi Christian. I have got my colleague scorer, Mr. Chintan Oza, who have already scored more than a couple of hundred matches so far. Pretty experienced fellow. Flatted delivery on the leg stump, just pushing it to Adi, short leg. Very quick single. Pragnesh moves on to 8-20 without loss. Shot with some power. Long chase for the fielder at mid on. Lovely shot from Neil. Another boundary for him. The captain just asked the man at long on to beat a straighter position. And he took the advantage of that. 24 without loss. Fourth over in progress. Stepping out. Oh, was that a chance? Was looking to step out and lost it. Missing the line of the ball completely. Another life for Neil. That was a stumping opportunity for the keeper. He tried to go for a big shot again. Ball took inside of the bat. Went to shot third man. A quick call from Pragnesh. Good ball. Pushing it to cover, was looking for single. Rightly, Neil sends him back. That is the end of the over number 4. 25 without loss. Lovely shot. Full and delivery. No need to run for that. The man at Silimidov lofts it over his head for boundary. The two men fielding outside the 30-yard circle. That is a third man and a squarish deep point. A change in field. The deep third man has been brought into the 30-yard circle. And now he'll have a long off. This time he smashed it to RD square leg region. He will get another boundary. So Neil is taking full advantage of his luck. He has got a couple of life. Initially he was stopped at Silimidov and then had a stumping chance. He has already got 5 boundaries so far. Moves on to 25 of 15 deliveries. A total moves on to 33 without loss. Bowled him. Vivek got the revenge. He was going for another big shot, missing the line of the ball. And you miss, I hit for Villa this time from Vivek. So first blow for oh 07. Neil is returning back to the pavilion, scoring 25 with 5 boundaries. The next batsman is Dharav Shah. Yorker land delivery. Dharav pushed it toward the short cover region. Was looking to play defense. Ball took inside edge. Was looking for single and the right time. Pragnesh sends him back. It could have been dangerous. So that is the end of the over number 5. 33 for 1. Successful over for Vivek. He has considered 22 runs of his 3 overs and picks up a wicket. Jugal so far have considered 11 of his 2 overs. Jugal continues from the pavilion end. And now for this left-hander, they have decided to go for the 5-4 field. One more fielder added on the onside. They have got the fielder and overthrow, and they have got one additional. Where there should not be any run because he had got one more fielder in the closing position at backward square leg. And there is a man at short wicket. They were through for the first run quickly. This time he tries charge mid on. Will get the single. 36 for 1. Pragnesh moves to 11. Off the back foot. Two and two are the squarish point. Good delivery, beating the batsman. Was Steven straight to the man at point. He fumbled and they got enough time to go for a couple. The man at gully and man at squarish point were a little bit late to back him up. So Tharo is off the mark with a couple. 38 for 1. RP delivery driven beautifully with some power. A good effort but resulted into the boundary. Signal for 4 from umpire Ravi Christian. So some sloppy piece of fielding initially at point and then at extra cover. With that boundary, total moves on to 42. That is end of the field restriction, end of the power play. 6 overs gone. 42 for 1. And run rate is 7 per over. Batsman is signaling something. Asking for cap. Now they have got a spin attack from both the end. Tilak started the fresh over from the far end. Bowlers back push by Pragnesh. ORP delivery cross batter Chivan Chuadi mid on. Single to Pragnesh. He moves on to 12 and total moves on to 43. Well flatted delivery was in the air for a little while. Picks up at mid on. Single to Tharo. 44 for 1. Up the back foot, tries it to mid on, will get the single. Lovely delivery, loud appeal and has been given. A finger has been raised by umpire Gautam Patel. Was looking to play defensive shot up the back foot. He was plumb in front of the wicket. So another blow for 0-7. Dhara is returning back to the pavilion, scoring 7 runs of 9 deliveries. 45 for 2. The next batsman joining Pragnesh is Bipin Thakkar. 7 overs gone, 45 for 2. Change in bowling from the pavilion end. Rahil will start the fresh over. Right down leg spin. Full and delivery driven. Lovely shot on the front foot. It should have been 2. "46 for 2. Bipin taking guard from the umpire Ravi Christian. Getting the turn, pitching outside the leg stump, moving further away from the batsman, pushing it to the point region, got the single. So Bipin is off the mark on the very first delivery. 47 for 2. Flathead delivery, was looking to play it to Adi Midicat, was not from the middle of the bat. And before wicketkeeper picks it up from the silly point area, they were through for the single. Short of land delivery, played it beautifully, but unable to find the gap. There was a man at short third man. A little bit fumble, and both the batsmen are through for a couple. So with a couple on the previous delivery, 50 up for the 0-7 club. Progress betting on 15 and BP betting on 3. Pretty short. Was asking for trouble but couldn't middle it properly. Straight to the man at gully. That is end of the over number 8. 50 for the loss of 2 wickets. Also on club. Batting first after winning the toss. Deliberately played late, very close to the keeper. It should have been 3. That was a fumble right near the boundary line. But happy with the couple. Pragnesh. Pragnesh moves on to 17 and total moves on to 52. Loves it. To mid on. Oh, it should have been stopped. It should have been stopped. That is a gifted boundary. That is the first boundary for Pragnesh. He moves on to 21 of 21 deliveries, run a ball, and total moves on to 56 for the loss of 2 wickets. And this time just pushing it to short mid wicket. They are through for single. If you have got the fielder at the closing position, right under the nose of the batsman, how they can steal the single? You need to have a start. Quicker delivery, allowed a pillow. He's been given. He has been given a plumb in front of the wicket. And batsman umpire Gautam Patel had no hesitation, raising his finger. So another wicket gone for 07. 57 for 3. Bipin Thakkar gone for 3 of 5 deliveries. Shah is the next batsman joining Pragnesh Trivedi. He has been witness of losing his partners one by one. 07 has lost 3 top order batsmen. 9th over in progress, 57 for 3. ORP delivery, bowler Spectre failed to pick up in the follow through, will result into the single. So Aj open his account on the very first delivery. So that is the end of the over number 9. 58 for 3. Prognos betting on 22. Urge betting on 1. Men out Neil scored 25 of 16 deliveries with 5 boundaries. Of course, he has got couple of life. Next to go was Dharao LBW by Tilak for 7 of 9 deliveries with 1 boundary, and last one to go was Bipin LBW by Tilak, scored 3 runs of 5 deliveries. Good delivery, full length delivery, just pushing it to the cover. Oh, it should have been just a single. The man at cover was waiting for the man at long off to come and pick up. They got enough time to go for a couple. 60 for 3. Stepping out and driving into the gap, and definitely will get the boundary. Handsome shot. Again, driven with some power, but this time straight to the man at sweeper cover. We are looking for Chu. So with that single, Urge moves on to 8 and total moves on to. Shift it to the mid-wicket, but will get only a single. Pragnesh moves on to 23, Urge betting on 8, 1 boundary each, 66 for 3. Slow delivery, again pushing into the gap between point and cover. They are through for the first one quickly. A little bit fumble, and that gives enough time for the batsman to go through for a couple. Quick call from both the end. Good understanding. 68 for 3. Was looking to play defensively, ball to catch, and went to four shot leg. They are through for the single. That is the end of the over number 10. 69 for 3, and it's time for drinks. Update about the fourth test between India and England being played at Narendra Modi Motor Stadium, Ahmedabad. India is 36 for 1. Pujara betting on 16 and Rohit betting on 18. 36 run partnership so far for the second wicket. Welcome back after the drinks break. 07 Club betting first after winning the toss, 69 for 3. Tilak continues from the far end, just pushing it toward the backwards leg. They are through for the first one very quickly. Definitely will get the couple. Aj moves on to 13 and total moves on to 71 for 3. Flighted delivery stepping out and drives but straight to the man at cover. Up into the air for a while, but there is no one in the closing position. Aj was trying to reach to the pitch of the delivery, and Tilak ball the shorter delivery was in the air for a little while, but before Tilak comes to four shot leg and pick it up, they are through for the single. Played it beautifully toward the final leg, guided it using the pace of the delivery on. That is boundary. Long chase for the man at backward square leg. Was a very delicate and intelligent shot played by Pragnesh. He knows that ball is turning when Tilak is bowling to the far end. And this time he just pushed it back to the bowler. 76 for 3. Quicker one this time, but again straight back to the bowler. That is end of the over number 11. 76 for 3. Going up the back foot and just glance it to a defined leg, and they are through for couple. Leg by signal from umpire Ravi Christian. So couple added to the total, and total moves on to 78 for 3. Well flighted delivery. That was of the edge, and good call from Pragnesh. Oj had no idea where the ball had gone, but Pragnesh was very quick to give a call. They are through for the single. Flighted delivery, cross batted shot with some power, but straight to the man at short mid wicket. Another flighted delivery and swept it into the gap. Long chase for the fielder at wicket. They are through for the first one very quickly. They got the second, and underarm throw will give enough time for them to go for three. Total moves on to 82 for three. Stepping out and at the last moment checked his shot, just pushing it to silly mid on and through for the single. Odds moves on to 16. Prognosis betting on 30. 83 for 3. 26-run partnership so far of 19 deliveries between these two for the wicket number 4. Short offline delivery again, just pushing it to the offside, through for single. That is end of the over number 12. 84 for 3. 12 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद O7 क्लब टॉस जीतने के बाद पहले बल्लेबाजी करता हुआ 84 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर औज खेल रहे 16 रन बनाकर, प्रज्ञेश खेल रहे 31 रन बनाकर 27 रन की साझेदारी 20 गेंदों में। आउट होने वाले खिलाड़ी नील, जिन्होंने 25 रन बनाए, 16 गेंदों का सामना किया, 5 चौके शामिल। धरव 7 रन बनाकर आउट हुए और बिपिन 3 रन बनाकर आउट हुए। Driven to mid-wicket by Pragnesh. Was looking for second and sent back to his partner. And did the right thing. Karan Vakhanya started the fresh over from the far end. Quicker delivery on the leg stump. They are through for the first one very quickly. It should have been 2, but Aja is just jogging. White signal from umpire Gautam Patel, so 2 runs will be added to the total. And total moves on to 87 for 3. A flighted delivery and played it to the mid-on region. Will get the good running between the wicket, good calling from Aj. So with that couple, total now moves on to 89 for 3. Pragnesh was looking to change his gears and handsomely was driven toward the mid-wicket. Lovely catch taken at short mid-wicket. That is another wicket gone for O7 club. A fourth wicket gone. And the man who was well settled, Pragnesh Trivedi, is returning back to the pavilion. So Karan Vakaria got the breakthrough in his very first over and got the important wicket of Pragnesh Trivedi, who was well settled. Name of the fielder, please, who took the catch. Leg by signal from umpire Gautam Patel. Jamin is the new batsman joining us. Loud appeal, and it's been given. That is another wicket in the form of LBW. So Karan got double breakthrough. Earlier, Trivedi was caught brilliantly by Kirat Damani. So half of the team of 07 club is back into the pavilion for 90 runs on the board. Update from the fourth test between India and England. Pujara is back into the pavilion. LBW by Jack Leach scoring 17 runs of 66 deliveries. And King Kohli has joined Rohit Sharma. A good delivery from Karan. That was the edge of the bat. So that is the end of the over number 13. 91 for the loss of 5 wickets. Jiggle will start the fresh over, changing bowling from the pavilion end. Rhythm is the man on strike, betting on 1. Jamin yet to open his account. Shot of land delivery goes up the back foot. Bowler's back punch. Picks up in the follow through. Again goes up the back foot, drives but straight to the man at cover. Bits him just outside the off stump. Wicketkeeper was very quick to shatter the stumps, but he was well at home. Of the back foot, drives it to the cover region. Pick up the first one very quickly and good running between the wicket. So couple to rhythm, he moves into 3 and total moves into 93 for 5. Full land delivery, bowler's back drive, unable to stop it in the follow through. Jugal deflected toward the mid off and they are through for single. That was of the toes of the bowler Jugal. It hurts. A lofted shot played into the gap toward the mid on and mid wicket. There's a man right on the boundary line, but enough time for the batsman to go for the couple. So chain mean up on the account with the couple. That is end of the over number 14. 96. 96 for 5. So Karan has already got double back through in his previous over, conceded 6 runs. Jugal completed his quota of 4 overs, spent 25 without any success. Over repeat delivery, G1 to mid on. Single to Jamin. Single to Rhythm. Flighted delivery, taking on full and pulled it into the air toward the mid wicket. And 6 is the signal from umpire Gautam Patel. Maximum. What a shot. And that 6 picks 100 on the board for 07 Club. 100 for 5. 103 for 5. Widest delivery, he chased it and cuts it to the third man region, and that went for the another boundary. So he had picked up couple of wickets in the previous over, considered just 6 runs, and now he has considered 10 in 2 or 12 in 3. 107 for 5. And this time he missed it. Full end delivery outside the off stump. One man appeal. Officially played to Adi mid off. A little bit fumble, picks up on the couple of bounce at mid off, will get the single. Jamie moves on to 13 with a boundary under 6. Rhythm betting on 5. 108 for 5. That is end of the over number 15. 15 ओवर की समाप्ति पर 108 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर 5 पर खेल रहे रिदम 13 पर खेल रहे चेमिन एंड किंग कोहली इज बैक इनटू द पेविलियन. इंडिया लॉस्ट थर्ड विकेट. India 41 for 3 and reply to 205 made by England. Short of line delivery, pulled it into the gap toward the out corner. Long chase for the fielder and ball win the chase, and that is another boundary for Jamin. And immediately bowler is asking for some change in field. One went 2 for 5. Jamin moves on to 17. Short of line delivery, pushed it to cover. Another short of line delivery up into the air, and that has gone for the another boundary. So that is the third boundary of the wheeler of Chamin Trivedi. He has already got 1-6 very quickly. He moves on to 21. Of just 10 deliveries he faced with 3 boundaries and a 6. 116 for 5. Shot of land delivery, 81 into the gap, and definitely will get another boundary. What a shot of the back foot. Using a lot of power behind that shot. He moves on to 25 of 11 deliveries. 1-2-0 for 5. Another shot of land delivery, pushing it to RD cover, will get the single. One to one for 5. Push it to cover of the back foot. That is end of the over number 16. 1 to 1 for 5. Changing ball for the far end. Samarth will start from the far end. 1-1 for 5. Rhythm betting on 5. Chemin betting on 26. 31 run partnership of 18 deliveries. Lofted shot into the gap. Straight. Using the football skill. But definitely will get couple. Good piece of fielding there. I think it is Karan. One, two, three, four, five. And this time played inside out shot to the cover region. There is a fielder. Sweeper cover position. So Jamin got the single. He moves on to 29. 1, 2, 4 for 5. And this time Rhythm lofts it to the mid off for single. Short of delivery, cutting up the back foot to the cover. One, two, six for 5. This time he chopped it to mid off. Single to Rhythm. Rhythm moves on to 7. 1 to 7 for 5. Another good shot, but straight to the man at mid off. Picks up on the couple of bounce. Will get the single. That is the end of the over number 17. 1 to 8 for 5. Cuts it off the back foot, but straight to the man at gully. 1 to 8 for 5. 18th over in progress. Rahil operating from the pavilion end. Try to drive it, ball to edge, and they are through for single. before keeper comes to four shot leg and pick it up. A good call from Rhythm. 1-9 for 5. Short of land delivery, Chivan to cover. Chance, no. That was a poor throw, and that will result into some extra runs. It's good to create some pressure on the fielder. In fact, there was a run-out chance because they were halfway down when the throw came, but throw was not right on target. And because of the overthrow, that resulted into the 3 runs. Rhythm moves into the double figure 10. Shot of lane delivery, cross back straight drive. 1-3 for 5. Jamin moves on to 33 of 19 deliveries, 4 boundaries and a 6. Rhythm drives it. Chumidon. Another single. Drives it to cover, not with some power. Of the bottom edge of the bat. Got the single. That is end of the over number 18. 1-3-5 for 5. 45-run partnership for the wicket number 6 between Rhythm and Chemin of 31 deliveries. Rhythm betting on 11 or 12 deliveries. He has took some more deliveries than his usual game. He was blazing all guns in the previous game. Had, if I'm not wrong, 4 boundaries in the same over. But today he is playing the supporting role, and Chemin is more aggressive, betting on 34 of 20 deliveries. 1-3-5 for 5. Summers will continue from the far end. Double chance, a catch was dropped, and it strikes on the non-striker and wicket, but Rhythm was well at home. Not only life for Jamin, it was life for Rhythm. Stepping out and try to loft it off the edge, up into the air, over the head of the man at gully, and ball is rushing toward the boundary line, and yes, it will go for a boundary. So luck is favoring Jamin. The catch was dropped in the previous delivery, caught and ball chance gone by Samarth, and then off the edge, it went over the head of the man at gully. 1-3-9 for 5. Jamin moves on to 38. Cross batted, driven to mid on, will get a single. Was not from the middle of the bat. 140 for 5. 19th over in progress. It is through the gate of the batsman and the keeper, and they are running for everything. And got the couple. By signal from the umpire, and wicket keeper has been hurt on his fingers. Was that a chance to stump? You never know. One for 2 for 5. Flatted delivery, missed it again. Looking to hit it to the cow corner. Not being able to connect. Cutting off the back foot, but this time it will cut off by the man at sweeper cover. One more added to the total. That is end of the over number 19. 1, 4, 3, 4, 5. Just 1 over left of the inning, and we are having drinks. One, 4, 3, 4, 5. Last over to go. Vivek will operate from the pavilion end. Lovely shot. But there is a man at deep mid on. Single to rhythm. He moves into 13. 1, 4, 4, 4, 5. Try to chip it to our immediate ball. Took edge of the bat and tripling down to the third man region. Karan is the man. They are quick and got the couple. One, 4, 6, 4, 5. Karan moves on to 41. Will he be able to complete his half century? Full toss in the air and it is gone into the rows. What a shot. Excellent shot with some power. Tilly has got the chance. With that 6, he moves on to 47. 150 of 407 club. 152 for 5. Again, he pulled it toward the cow corner. They are through for the first run very quickly. The chance of run out on the not. Oh, he missed it. So, couple more to Chemin. He moves on to 49. 154 for 5. Couple of deliveries to go, and then he need one more run to complete his half century. Smashed it to the mid of powerful shot, and that will go for the boundary. Yes, it is 50 up for Jamin. Just one ball to go, and it's time for his retirement. Unbeaten 53 of just 27 deliveries with 6 boundaries and 2 sixes. Excellent batting performance by Jamin. One 5 8 for 5. Last ball to go. And Kapil Sangwan is the next batsman. Yorker and delivery driven to the median. They are through for the first one very quickly. They are going for second. They are going for one more, and rhythm is run out. So two more ready to total 160 on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. 161 is the target for Elizabeth Chimkhana. The highlight of the inning of 07 decided to bat first after winning the toss. Pragnes hold the fort for the team. He made 34. Neil got out for 25 of 16 deliveries with couple of life. Dharav scored 7, Bipin scored 3, Ajah 16 of 13 deliveries, and then came a cameo from Chamin Trivedi, scored brilliant 53 of 27 deliveries with 6 boundaries and 2 sixes. Rhythm was playing the supportive role, scored 13 of 16 deliveries, and Kapil, the last delivery, scored couple of runs. Tilak and Karan had couple of wickets apart, and Vivek got 1 wicket, and Chugal, Rahil and Samartha failed to pick up any wicket. 160 on the board, 161 is the target for Elizabeth Gymkhana. And in the fourth test between India and England, India 49 for the loss of 3 wickets. Hitman batting on 26, Rane batting on 2. We'll be back soon within 5-10 minutes for the second inning of the match. Welcome back after the innings break. Signal from umpire Gautam Patel for start of the second inning of the match between Alisbridge Gymkhana and O7 Club. O7 Club batted first after winning the toss and they have put on 160 on the board. 161 is the target. We have got two openers from Alisbridge Gymkhana. Rahil and Vivek Parikh, and Pratik will start the bowling attack from the far end. Full hand delivery, 3-1-2 point, and they are through for single. Quick call from Vivek. Rahil is of the mark. Quick delivery outside the off stump. Vivek watching the line of the ball very closely and let it go to the wicketkeeper. RP delivery that is of the edge, and catch has been taken. A big blow to Alisbridge Gymkhana. Vivek is returning back to the pavilion. Being caught at a squarish deep point. One for one. 161 is the target. And Pratik got the important breakthrough in the very first delivery. Second delivery of the inning. Anmol is the next batsman, joining Rahil. This time it was wavered down the leg. White signal from umpire Gautam Patel. Good lane delivery after the off stump was looking to play with the cross patch. Played it softly toward the short mid wicket. Two men running behind the ball. Rahil was looking for second, rightly sent back by Anmol. 3 for 1. Good delivery and playing it sharply toward the short cover for single. Rahil moves into 2 and Mall betting on 1. At the end of the first over, 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. Elizabeth Chimkana chasing 160 score by 07. Kapil will start the fresh over from the pavilion end. Rahul is the man on strike. 6-3 field, 6 on the offside, 3 on the onside. Ambitious premeditated shot to white signal from umpire Ravi Christian. This time it tries with some power and that will beat the man in the 30-yard circle at mid-off and that is gone for the boundary. And the man who has got a license to kill, to shoot anybody, was in danger. That full-blooded shot was very close to him. Nine for 1. Better delivery this time and just pushing it to cover. Short of land delivery, pulled it into the gap. No need to run for that. There is only a fielder in the 30-yard circle at short fan leg, and that gone for 4. It's a couple of boundaries for Rahil. He moves into the double figure 10 and total moves on to 13. Allowed the field. Turned down by umpire Ravi Christian. Full end delivery way outside the off some white signal from the umpire. Short of land delivery, missed opportunity for Rahil. White signal from umpire. He just had to beat the man at short mid wicket or the man at short fine leg, missing the line of the ball. And this time he just pushed it to the extra cover for single. 16 for 1. Rahil moves on to 11. Again, just pushing it to cover and they are through for single. Good calling. I have got two fielder in the closing position at short cover and short extra cover, but till they are picking up quick singles. That is the end of the second over. 16 for the loss of one wicket. 17 for 1. 17 for 1. 17 for 1. Pratik continues from the far end. Lofted shot into the air. Very safe to the cow corner and ball win the chase. So that is boundary for Anmol. Anmol moves on to 6 and total moves on to 21 for 1. A dot ball, then a boundary, then again a dot ball. So Anmol is waiting for the loose delivery. 21 for 1. Full toss, Steven with some power, but straight to the man at short cover. Unable to find the gap. Punch it to cover. Straight to the fielder again. Pull it and then return for that. That's another boundary. Just a little bit short on the middle leg and 42. What is one leg for 4? It's a couple of boundaries for one more in the same over. That is end of the over number 3. $25 for 1. Anmol betting on 10 and Rahil betting on 11. And meantime, update about the India-England match. The last man to go is Rane, was caught by stocks of the bowling of Anderson. It's time for lunch. 80 for the loss of 4 wickets. India till trailing 125 runs. Change in bowling rhythm has been brought into bowling attack, replacing Kapil Sangwan. After losing the first wicket pretty early with just 1 run on the board, Alice Gymkhana now got a good partnership for the second wicket. 24-run partnership of 15 deliveries by Rahil and Anmol. Tried to york him, driven handsomely into the gap, and that was with some power, and that is the boundary for Rahil. Chawadikha region. Lovely shot on the front foot. Rahil moves on to 15, 29 for 1. It's gone, it's gone. Again, he was looking to play some ambitious shot on the off. That was of the edge of the bat, and wicketkeeper made no mistake. So Rahil is gone for 15, 29 for 2. Batsman name, Kirat. Rohan Mehta is the next batsman. So Rhythm got his revenge, had a boundary on the first delivery, got the wicket on the second. Lovely delivery, definitely generating some good pass. And that hurt on the chest of the wicketkeeper. बिल्कुल दिल पे लगी है उनके. quicker delivery, full length on the off. Steady to third man for single. So Rohan open his account and total moves on to 30 for 2. Wide outside the off-stump, signal from umpire Ravi Christian. Extras moves on to 5 and total moves on to 31. Yorker and delivery on the legs. Wanted to flick it. Picks up at a short fan leg. They are through for single. Leg by signal from umpire Ravi Christian. Extras moves on to 6 and total moves on to 32 for 2. ORP delivery, Shivan. Good piece of fielding, shy on the nose striker and luckily survived. A direct hit would have been made the difference. That is the end of the over number 4. 32 for 2. 161 is the target. Current run rate 8 and required run rate 8.06. Lovely shot. Handsome shot. And that has gone for the maximum. That was full and delivery on the off and middle from Pratik. And very quickly unwalled. Left it to Adi. Mid-wicket for maximum. Wide outside the off-stump signal from umpire Gautam Patel. And total moves on to 39 for 2. Once again played into the gap. Lovely shot. Was not with any power. A fielder will have to chase till the boundary line. They are through for couple and good running between the wicket. So three more runs to the total and total moves into 42 for 2. A quicker delivery was looking to steer it down to third man. Playing it to third man will get the single. That ball kept low. My goodness, he was very quick to drag his bat down. Was very lucky. Pitching on the off and middle and kept low, lower than the knee high. That is end of the over number 5. 43 for the loss of 2 wickets. Anmol betting on 19 and Rohan betting on 2. Wide ball outside the off stump. Rhythm trying to generate more pace, and because of that, maybe is bowling with good length, but a line is not that proper. That was of the edge of the bat through the slip cordon to the third man, and single added to the total 44 for 2. And that was down the leg, flicked it fine. But there is a man at the fine leg If I'm not wrong, it is Bipin Tucker. They are through for the single and total moves on to 46 for 2. Full toss, driven. It was just rather push shy on the nose tacker and overthrow, and they will have chance to go for the another one. Rhythm was not quick enough to get back to the wickets. The man at mid off was shy on the non-striker and missed it, and batsman got chance to go for another. This time he guided it to the gully region, straight to the fielder. On the pads, flicked it. A long chase for the man at fine leg Bipin. Will he be able to cut it off? Ball stops before the boundary line, and they have good time to go for three. Handsome shot was in the air for a little while. Bowler's back, a lofted shot, fed the boundary. No chance for the man at mid off or mid on to cut it off. So that is the end of the power play, end of the field restriction. 6 overs gone. 55 for the loss of 2 wickets. Anmol moves on to 24 of 16 deliveries with 3 boundary and a 6. Rohan betting on 8. 26 run partnership for the third wicket. So field will be spread a little bit after the field restriction over end of the power play. Good delivery to start with. Chemin operating from the far end. He had a very good day with the bat. And he drives it to mid on. Rohan got the single. Moves on to 9. 56 for 2. Good delivery. Well flatted delivery. This time he steered it to the short term and straight to the fielder. Goes off the back foot, just pushing it to the short mid wicket. Keeper had to go for it, but enough time for the batsman to go through for single. Anmol moves on to 25 and total moves on to 57 for the loss of 2 wickets. 7th over in progress. Tried to bowl the quicker one this time. Chemin beating the batsman comprehensively. That is end of the over number 7. Rohan betting on 9, Anmol betting on 25, 57 for 2 at the end of 7 overs. Current run rate 8.14 and required run rate is 8. 161 is the target for Elizabeth Gymkhana. 07 scored 160 after winning the toss and decided to bat first. Change in bowling from the pavilion end. Urge started with a dot delivery. Short of line delivery was asking for trouble and has been dispatched to the deep square leg for a boundary. Lovely shot of the back foot. Was short of line delivery on the middle leg stump. Was very quick on the back foot. Pulled it into the gap between mid wicket and a whitish square leg. So that boundary on ball moves on to 29 and 61 for 2. Full lane delivery was looking to drive it. Ball took edge of the bat. Picks up at backward square leg, but single to Anmol. Good delivery, wicket to wicket, and Rohan just pushed it back. Man at short wicket picks up. No question of any run. Score remains 62 for 2. off the back foot using the wrist. Just flick it to Adi Baker's leg. It should have been two, but Rohan sends his partner back. They are building up a good partnership. No need to take any extra risk. So far, 33 run partnership of 26 deliveries. Orbit delivery. Punch it. Bowlers back off. Picks up with the follow through. End of the over. 8 overs gone. 63 for 2. Overpit delivery. Bowlers back. Drive. Good fielding by Chamin of his own bowling. Chamin has a good day today with the bat. Scored 53 unbeaten. Try to flick it louder field for all BW. And umpire Gautam Patel is totally unmoved. Score remains 63 for 2. Cutting off the back foot to cover. Using the football skill, and that gives both the fielder to go for some extra run. So where it should have been just a single, they got the couple. 65 for 2. Fed to Adi. Backwards leg for single by Rohan. Rohan moves on to 11. Good delivery, and it needs a big heart to leave it. Watching the line of the ball very closely, covering the stumps and let it go to the wicket keeper. This time he tried to sweep it in the air, and catch has been taken. Was a fluke? What happened? Bipin Thakkar, I think, is the man. Was not sure about himself even. So it's a blow to Elizabeth Shimkhana. Anmol was looking good. Has been caught at short fan leg, and Chamin got the breakthrough. It is a very economical ball so far. 2 overs considered just 5 runs and pick up the wicket. 66 for 3. And the next batsman is Samarth Trivedi. So now we have got two Trivedi, Jamin Trivedi and Samarth Trivedi, but both of them are on the different sides. I remember that I have played some of the matches with the uncle of Samarth Trivedi, Jigen Bhai. Pushing it to the cow corner will get the single. So Samarth is off the back on the very first delivery. This time it has been driven to mid on by Rohan. Stepping out and then just pushing it back to the bowler. He lost his body balance, but luckily he was within the reach at crease. Samarth. Was that a half chance? Yes, it was powerfully driven. Good piece of fielding. They are through for the first one very quickly, so they will get a couple. Rhythm, I think, is the fielder. So that is the end of the over number 10. 69 for 3. So at the time of drinks, Elizabeth Gymkhana is 69 for 3 until they required 92 of the 60 deliveries. That means the required run rate has gone to 9.2. Australia versus New Zealand. They have scored 62 for the wicket of 2. 10th over in progress. Maxwell betting on 12. Finch betting on 21. They have lost Matthew Wade for 14 and Philippi for 13. And Santner and Soti has got the wicket apiece. Change in bowling for the far end. Kapil will start the fresh over. Rohan is the man on strike, betting on 14 of 20 deliveries, taking his own time to settle down. Quicker delivery on the off stump, pushing it to the gully region. Better delivery, quicker one, full length, Yorker length, just outside the off stump. Was looking to tap it. But every dot delivery required on that is going high. Now almost touching 10 per over. Another good delivery. Full length delivery, 3-1 to mid on. Rohan will get only a single. Single taken on the fourth delivery of the over. 70 for 3. Wide just outside the off stump. A dot delivery outside the off stump. So far, one wide, one single, and 5 dot deliveries from Kapil. Full end delivery, 3-1 to mid on, not with any power, but will get the single. Eleven overs gone, 72 is the total on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Till 89 required. of 54 deliveries with a required run rate of 9.89. Aj is about to start a fresh over from the pavilion end. Samarth is the man on strike. Samarth betting on 3 of 6 deliveries. Rohan betting on 15 of 24 deliveries. 6 run partnership of 12 deliveries. Stepping out down the leg. They are running for the first time. Lost his body balance. Samarth, but will get easy couple. Leg by signal from the umpire of a Christian. So couple will be added to the total. And total moves on to 74 for 3. Keeper had to do all the labor to run down the final leg region. Flicked it to short final leg and they are very quick between the wicket. Call from Rohan. That was down the leg. Again down the leg and I think beating the batsman and the wicket keeper. Ball is rushing toward the boundary line. Long chase for the man at short final leg. They got the couple. White signal from the umpire. So 3 runs will be added to the total. $78 for 3. This time Rohan played it to Adi Midikit. Will get the single. Elizabeth Gymkhana, 12th over in progress, 78 for 3, 12th over in progress. Thank you, Chintan. Now we have moved on to 80 for 3 here, 12th over in progress. Elizabeth Gymkhana. And same with the score, 12th over in progress. Lovely delivery, beating the batsman just outside the off stump. 1 to go. Australia is 77 for 3. Lovely delivery on successive occasion, beating the batsman. Good piece of bowling by Aj. That is the end of the 12 overs. 80 for the loss of 3 wickets. Elizabeth Gymkhana chasing 160 scored by 07. Now they required 81 of 48 deliveries with the required run rate of 10.13. So either of the batsmen will have to play aggressively till they have got 7 wickets in hand. Rohan betting on 16 of 27 deliveries and Samarth betting on 5 of 9 deliveries. 14 run partnership of 18 deliveries. Kapil continues from the far end. While after the off stump. Another wide outside the off stump. So two back-to-back wides from Kapil Sangwan. Started the fresh over from the far end. Cutting off the back foot beautifully, but there is a man at the sweeper cover position. So Summers will get only a single. The every dot ball is very precious. 407. Now, from my point of view, instead of taking the wicket, they should concentrate more on bowling the dot balls and force the batsman to make the mistake. Better delivery, just tapping it to the gully region. 13th over in progress, 83 for 3. Quicker, quicker this time on the body. That was on the middle leg stump, was looking to glance it toward the fine leg. Bipin is the man within the 30-yard circle. Let's start fine leg. Quicker on this time on the pads. Pushed it toward the mid wicket. They are through for the first one very quickly, and Sabarth forcing his partner to go for the second. So with it, couple total now moves on to 85 for 3. Lovely delivery. Another dot ball. So that is the end of the over number 13. Ellsbury Gymkhana 85 for 3. And Australia in 12 overs 85 for 3. Required run rate for Ellsbury Gymkhana is mounting, almost now touching to 11 per over, 10.86. They require 76 of 42 deliveries. And for 07, till they have got 1 over left of Pratik. One over left for Pratik, 1 over left for Kapil, 2 for Rhythm, 2 for Chemin, and 1 for Aj. Change in bowling from the pillar end. Rhythm has been brought into the bowling attack. He has considered 18 runs of his 2 overs and pick up 1 wicket. Jamin is the most economical bowler. He has considered just 5 runs of his 2 overs and pick up a wicket. He also was excellent with the bat when he scored half century and beaten 53 of 26 deliveries with 5 or 6 boundaries and couple of sixes. Rohan betting on 18 of 32 deliveries and Summers betting on 6 of 10 deliveries, 85 for 3. And as usual, rhythm started with a wide. Signal from umpire Ravi Christian. Extras moves on to 17 with 14 wides. 86 for 3. Lovely shot just over the head of the bowler. But there are two fielder at deep mid off and deep mid on. So Summers will get only a single. 87 for 3. Another Yorker and delivery. Played to the cow corner. Long chase for the fielder. And they are just jogging. They are expecting boundary and they settle for one. But they are taking it too lightly. It should have been couple or three at least. Balls him. So Rhythm has got the last laugh right in the block hole. And Samarth had no answer for that. The ball finds the way through the gate, shattering the shackle. And that is another wicket tumble for Elizabeth Chimkhana, 88 for 4. And next batsman is Kirat Tamani. Lovely delivery to start with another Yorker, and this time Kirat Digged it out, played it to RD backward square leg, was looking for Chu, and the right time Kirat sends his partner back. '89 for 4. Another dot ball. Was looking to flick it. No contact between bat and ball. White signal from umpire Ravi Christian. Extras moves on to 18. 90 for 4. Australia 97 for 5. And LSV Gymkhana 89 for 4. Playing better than Australia. Lovely delivery. That ball picked up from the Goodland Sport. That is the end of the over number 14. 90 for the loss of 4 wickets. Another 71 needed to win of 36 deliveries with the required run rate of 11.83. Kapil started the fresh over. Kirat played it to RD Midiket for a single. Down the leg, covering the stumps. White signal from umpire Gautam Patel. And total moves on to 92 for 5. Full end delivery, and he lost his castle. Yorked him. So Kirat is gone for 2. So Elizabeth Gymkhana is very much on the back foot. They are losing wickets and the required run rate is going high. Elizabeth Gymkhana 91 for 5 and Australia 100 for 5. Good delivery, forcing batsmen to play a defensive push. Another dot ball. Tilak and Karan are the two fresh batsmen on the crease. Tilak has just faced a couple of deliveries and Karan yet to face any delivery. 92 for 6. Lovely delivery. That is end of the over number 15. 92 for 6. 5 overs to go. 69 to win with the required run rate of 13.80, almost 14 per over. 4 wickets in hand. Kapil finishes his quota of 4 overs, conceded 23 runs and picked up 2 wickets. Rhythm has conceded 23 runs of his 3 overs and he picks up 2 wickets. Change in bowling from the pavilion end. Ajay will start the fresh over. Aj has considered 15 of his 3 overs, yet to get the success. Flighted delivery just outside the off stump. Pushed it to cover. Another dot ball. Chipped it into the air, and that is out of the ground. And that has gone for the maximum. What a shot from Karan. Officially played Chiwadi cover region, but didn't carry to the man on the closing position. 98 for 6. Cuts it up the back foot, driven Chiwadi cover region into the gap. They are through for the first one quickly, so second will be easier for them. So 100 up for the Elizabeth Gymkhana, 100 for 6. 16th over in progress, 100 for 6. Elizabeth Gymkhana, 114 for 6 is the score of Australia in 17 overs. On the legs, Preddy Chiwadi, but he gets shipped it. And Karan will get the single. Pushing it to 4 shot leg, they are through for the first one quickly. And we'll have to settle for one. 102 for 6. Elizabeth Gymkhana 102 for 6 to Australia 114 for 6, and India in the test match 101 for 4. Tilak betting on 1 of 4 deliveries, Karan betting on 9 of 5 deliveries with a 6. 102 for 6, 59 required to win in 4 overs. Chemin has been brought into the bowling attack from the far end. And Chemin started with a dot delivery. On the legs, a stripped it wide signal. Ball is rushing toward the boundary and will win the chase. And 5 for bonus for Elizabeth Gymkhana. 24 to Mr. Extra with 21 wides. Big contribution from Mr. Extra. Flatted delivery, beating the batsman again. Of the back foot, played it to Adi. Gully region, and Karan lost his body balance while going back. Good piece of fielding at Gully. similar kind of delivery and similar kind of shot and the same main clean pickup and returning it back to the bowler. Score remains 107 for 6. It's gone. He's gone. Lost his off stump. It thudded on the top part of the off stump, removing the bails. So wicket number 7 tumbled. Tilak gone. Bowled by Jamin. That is the second wicket for Jamin. One was 7 for 7. Or pit delivery flicked it to Adi Bekwaska leg. So Anand is off the mark with the single. That is end of the over number 17. 108 for 7. Rhythm has been brought into the bowling attack from the pavilion end. Karan betting on 9 and Anand betting on 1 is on strike. Yorker land delivery. Good start. Good delivery, generating very good pace rhythm. Anand was looking to steer it to the gully or third man region. 108 for 7. Orbit delivery. Chivan straight to the minute shot cover. A little bit fumble, but had no chance to go for any run. Score remains 108 for 7. On the pads, loud appeal. Turned down by umpire Ravi Christian. They are through for the single. Leg by signal from umpire. Extras moves on to 25. The second best of the inning, 25 with 21 wides. One oh nine for 7. Shot with some power, but there is a man in the sweeper position at long on. So Karan will get only a single. 110 for 7. 18th over in progress. Orbit delivery. Chivan to mid off for single. 1-1-1. The Nelson score on the board. That is the end of the over number 18. 1-1-1 for 7. Chairman Trivedi, 3 overs, 11 runs, 2 wickets. Will be bowling the last over of his quota. Off the back foot, cutting it into the gap to the square point. Got the boundary, lovely shot. So Nanavati with that boundary moves on to 6 and total moves on to 115. Was looking to play to the square leg at the last moment. Checked his shot, pushing it to cover and through for the single. So Anand moves on to 7 and total moves on to 116 for 7. Or looking to. Oh, it's given. He was given. So Karan is gone. Given LBW. Wicket number 8 for Alibrid Gymkhana. 116 for 8. 19th over in progress. Jamin got the third wicket to his kitty. Considered just 16 runs. A half century and 3 wickets. Steer of the back foot. They are going through for single and they'll get it. Jugal is the batsman who replaced Karan after being out LBW. One one seven for 8. 19th over in progress. Pushing it to silly point and they are through for single. Good running between the wicket. That is end of the over number 19. 118 for 8. Pratik will start the last over of the inning from the pavilion end. Anand is the man on strike betting on 8. 118 for 8. Pushing it to short cover and they are through for single. 119. So if I am not wrong, once they reach to 120, they will be on the top of the table. Played it to the mid on through for the single. 12048. Bowlers back position, they are through for single. 12148. Cuts up the back foot. And that is rushing toward the boundary, and they are through for the first one quickly. They got the second, and they are getting the third. So three more to the total. 12448. A reverse shot attempted without any success. That is the end of the inning and the match. And also one club. So S7 Club have won the match with the margin of 36 runs, and the man who performed beautifully with the bat, unbeaten half century and pick up 3 wickets for oh 07, Chamin Trivedi is man of the match. Chamin scored unbeaten 53 of 27 deliveries with 6 boundaries and 2 sixes, and he conceded just 18 runs off his 4 over quota and pick up 3 wickets. So Chamin Trivedi is man of the match. So man of the match between oh 07 Club and Elizabeth Gymkhana is Chamin Trivedi. I request him to come to the dais for the prize of man of the match. Hello and welcome back for the second match of the day. ICC Cricket Tournament, Inter-Club Cricket Tournament 2021, presented by Stars Club. Second match today is between Karnavati Club and Palm Greens. The Karnavati Club captain won the toss and invited Palm Greens to bat first. I request the name of the two openers, please. If possible, please help us with your 12th man so that we can identify the player either side. Here goes the first delivery, pushing it to the cover point region. Ankit has started the bowling attack from the pavilion end. Daideep Shah and Nilesh are the two openers. Bowls him, find the gap between bat and pad through the gate. What a delivery. So man, Daideep gone for duck. None for one. Excellent start for Karnavati Club. They got the breakthrough on the very second delivery of the inning. Batsman name, please. Raj. It's a long way back when you are getting out for duck. Very disappointing, embarrassing for the player. Doesn't matter the deep. Even King Kohli got out for duck today after facing the 8 deliveries. So it happens. It's part of the game. Raj is the new batsman, replacing Deep, taking guard for the umpire Ravi Christian. We have got two officials on the ground, umpire Gautam Patel and Ravi Christian. My colleague scorer Nitin sir and myself Dhananjay Vyas, along with the cameraman and the team of Mr. Nipam Sarkar. Heartily welcome all of you. And we are heartily thankful to Himanshu Bhai, who is taking all the labor for managing the things over here, right from water to food. And particularly, I'm thankful to him for having cup of tea every now and then whenever we require. Thank you, Himanshu Bhai. Full and delivery driven by Raj, but straight to the man at mid-off. Shot of land delivery that came into the batsman. And was very quick to keep the ball away from the wickets. That was a little bit short of land delivery on the off and middle. That was the wicket maiden from Ankit. Very good start for Karnavati. Won the toss and invited Palm Green to bat first, and they got the breakthrough on the very second delivery, bowled out Deep Singh. Name of the bowler, please. Huh? Vivek. Vivek Desai will be operating from the far end. Right on the pad, ball triple down to backward square leg. They are through for single. So first runs on the board. Quicker delivery. Bowler's back push by Raj. Vivek picks up in the follow through. Try to generate more pace. Vivek unable to keep the line of the delivery. Length was good enough. Wide outside the leg stump. Rising delivery on the off and middle. Pushing it to Selimidov. Almost yorked him. That was of the bottom edge of the bat. And they are through for single. Swaraj is off the mark with a single. Nilesh betting on one. One to Mr. Extra. 3 for 1. It has been driven to mid on for single. That is end of the second over. 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. Palmgreens after being put into bat first. So he is running with two different shoes. Good. That shows the emergency. Yorker land delivery driven and straight away he is ready to field. Clean pickup. Score remains 4-1. Ankit continues from the pavilion end. He has got a wicket maiden. In fact, there was no run. It went straight to the man at mid-off, and Raj was looking at the fielder. He didn't know at all that his partner is more than halfway down, and Nilesh had to sprint back. Short of land delivery, pulled it into the gap, and that will go for the boundary. Lovely shot. But the man at mid-on and mid-wicket, both of them within the 30-yard circle. So once it goes through, it definitely will go for the boundary. So welcome boundary for Palm Greens. And with boundary, total moves on to 8-1. This time he tapped it to gully region. Orp delivery, Shivan Apishli Chuadi Vadish cover, got the single. So with that single, Nilesh moves on to 7 and total moves on to 9. 9-1. Man out, Deep Singh was bowled out by Ankit for none. Short of land delivery after the off stump. Failed to make the proper contact. Try to punch it. That is end of the over number 3. 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Beautifully driven into the gap toward the cover region. Diving effort from the man at short cover. A long chase for the midfielder at point. But ball wins the chase. This time it's another boundary for Nilesh. He moves into the double figure. 11 and total moves on to 13-1. So Vivek will have to reload. He had to go back all the way. That ball came into the batsman. I think that was of the inside of the bat or gloves of the pads when you shot mid wicket. Cross bat, bowler's back punch. Driven beautifully into the gap this time, very near from the point fielder, and that will another boundary for Niles. This man looks in good touch. Not only getting the ball on middle of the bat, but picking up the gap beautifully. That was the third boundary of his willow. Total moves on to 17 for 1, and he moves on to 15. Good comeback by Vivek. Driving on the rise, beautifully pick up the gap again. A long chase for the fielder. He definitely will be able to cut it off because there was not much power in that. More the timing than the power. But got the couple. So two more to Niles. He moves on to 17 and total moves on to 19 for 1 at the end of 4 overs. Try to cut it off the back foot, but unable to beat the man at point. Niles has got into the rhythm, but Raj yet to get into the rhythm. This time he found the gap, but will get only a single. Past the point fielded by the man at sweeper cover position. So with that single total moves on to 24-1. Short of land delivery. No one knew where the ball had gone, and that is gone to the boundary on the offside. It happens. It happens when you are playing after maybe a pretty long time. Once again, try to pull it to the wicket. This time, no contact between bat and ball. Score remains 24 for 1. Raj betting on 2 and Nilesh betting on 21. Overpit delivery. Chivans to the short wicket takes the single. Nilesh moves on to 22 and total moves on to 25 for 1. So there were none for 1. That makes 25 run partnership so far. Cut it off the back foot. 2 deep point. Will get the single. So 5 overs gone. 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. Current run rate is on and around 5 per over. Changing bowling for the far end. Karnik has been brought into bowling attack. He was setting up the field very precisely. Full and delivery. Cuts it and straight to the man where he wants that man to be positioned very near to the umpire. Squarish point. This time it tries in the gap, beating the man at mid off and will get the boundary. So that is the first boundary for Raj. He moves on to 7 and total moves on to 30 for 1. Yorker and delivery driven, but this time straight to the man at mid off. Sixth over in progress, last over of the power play. Quicker all this time. It was short of run delivery. Raj was a little bit late in his shot. Was looking to pull it. Took the blow on the body. It hurts. Yeah, it hurts. एक आ बाजू. That time it's an uppercut. Lovely shot over the closing fielding on the slip cordon. Chua, the third man, got the boundary. Swaraj improved the digit and the column of the boundaries. That was the second one from him. 34 for 1. On this time, he missed the ball completely. Rising delivery after the off stump. That is the end of the field restriction on the power play. 6 overs gone. 34 for 1. So after a little break back to the game, change in bowling from the pavilion end. Bold leave that ball pitch around the off stump and leaving the batsman, let it go to the wicket keeper. Rajgiri started the fresh over, and this time he drives it to mid off. It should have been stopped. They are through for single. Nilesh got the single. 35 for 1. Was up into the air and catch has been taken at deep mid on. So second wicket gone for Palm Greens. Raj is departing. So Raj took the wicket of Raj. So Raj was caught by Vivek Raj of the bowling of Rajgiri. So we need all the Raj. The next batsman, name please. Is it Karan? One Karan or two Karan? Karan. So Palm Greens batting first after winning the toss from none for 1 to 35 for 2. Seventh over in progress. Flighted delivery. Bowler's back try failed to stop it on the follow through. So Karan is up the mark with a single. 36 for 2. Driven beautifully into the covers. There is a man at sweeper cover position. So single to Nilesh and total moves on to 37 for 2 at the end of 7 overs. 7 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 37 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर पाम ग्रीन्स टॉस जीतने के बाद पहले बल्लेबाजी करता हुआ पहला विकेट गिरा था दैदीप सिंह का जो कि बोल्ड आउट हुए थे अंकित की गेंद पर। कर्णावती ने टॉस जीता था और पहले बल्लेबाजी के लिए आमंत्रित किया था पाम ग्रीन्स को। थैंक यू नितिन। और दूसरा विकेट गिरा था जब राज का कैच लिया विवेक ने राजगिरी की गेंद पर। पहला विकेट गिरा था 0 पर, दूसरा 35 पर। गेंदबाजी में तब्दीली, दूर वाले छोर से अब गेंदबाजी के लिए आए हैं राजू देसाई। That ball pitching on the off, coming into the batsman and played it sharply toward the short wicket. Keeper was quick enough, knows that there is no one within the 30-yard circle on the onside. So he had to go for that. Restricted both the batsmen for just a single. And with that single, total moves on to 38 for 2. Full and delivery, lost it over the head of the bowler, and that has gone for the boundary. Lovely shot from Karan. And with that boundary, total moves on to 44 for 2. Oh, is a bowling. A sweet revenge from Raju Desai. Had a boundary on the previous delivery. But this time, Karan wanted to play on the offside, missing the line of the ball completely and lost his castle. So third wicket gone. Palm Greens batting first, 44 for 3. Overpit delivery, Chivan to cover. Good piece of fielding. Slow delivery, good one again, pushing it to cover. So that is the end of the over number 8. Palm Greens 44 for 3. But till they have got Nilesh on the crease, and he looks in good form, batting on 25 of 21 deliveries. Jay yet to open his account. Raj, who successfully got the wicket in his previous over, will continue from the pavilion end. Flatted delivery, played it lofted over the head of the bowler. There is a man patrolling right on the boundary line at deep mid off. He cut it off. A batsman are through for a single. 45 for 3. Quicker delivery this time from Raj. The of the back foot. Steer it to the point region. Straight to the fielder. Two left-handers on the crease. Wanted to cut it without any much foot movement. This time he flights it. Picks up in the follow through. No question of any run. A diving stop at point. Not giving any freebies. Raj Giri bowling with perfect line and length and equally well supported by the brilliant fielding. This time taking on full, driving it to Adi mid-on. Unable to stop it on the follow through. The batsman will get only a single. So that is the end of the over number 9, 46 for 3. Was that a catch? Yes, maybe that was up the edge of the bat. This was a chance for the quick call from Niles. And Day is now safely on the other end. 47 for 3. Taking on full, lofts it over the head of the man at cover. So Niles got the single. Oh, that didn't carry to the bowler. A bowler's big drive. Almost carry. And this time we tried to use the football skill to stop that drive. But they got the single. So with that single, total moves on to 49 for 3. They moves on to 3. Niles bending on 27. Lovely delivery, successfully stretching the batsman just outside the off stump. The closing fielders were very excited, had a half-hearted appeal, and even wicketkeeper has removed the stumps. Try to cut it off the back foot again. It was off the edge of the bat, and they are through for quick single. So with that single, 50 up for Palm Greens. 10 overs gone, 50 for the loss of 3 wickets, and it's time for drinks. Welcome back after the drinks break on the second match of the day between Karnavati and Palm Greens. Karnavati had won the toss and invited Palm Greens to bat first. They had lost the first wicket very quickly when no score was on the board. But later on, there was a very good partnership for the second wicket between Raj and Nilesh for 35. They are 50 for 3, and this time Nilesh pulled it toward the mid wicket. Will get the single. With that single, Nilesh moves on to 29. Jay is betting on 3. Good delivery, was looking initially to go for single just by pushing it to cover, but the man at the short cover was very quick. And this time he drives it to mid on. $52 for 3. This time Nilesh pulled it toward the mid wicket and will get a single. The first test between India and England. They drives it toward the Vadishmidov, will get the single. The first test between India and England. India is around 160, lost their 6 wicket, but Pant is betting on 40 plus. Tried to pull it, missing the line of the ball completely. Raj is finishing his over very quickly. 11 overs gone, 54 for 3. Raju Desai will continue from the far end. 2 overs, 11 runs and 1 wicket. Try to sweep it, and ball is rushing toward the boundary and on the far leg region and will get the boundary. Good shot from there. That ball pitch on and around the middle stump was moving further away, coming into the batsman, and he swept it beautifully. Well wide of the man at the square leg. That boundary total now moves on to 58 for 3. Full forward, just pushing it back to the bowler. Just a little bit short, pushing it to the cover, and they are through for a quick single. Beautifully played, using the pace of the delivery. They was looking for second, and the right time release sends him back. 60 for 3. 12th over in progress. This time he gives more flight, tempting batsmen to go for adventurous shot or uppish shot. Another flatted delivery of the air, then ball is rushing toward the turban region. Will cut it off. But they will get the couple. I think if I'm not wrong, that is the third time that was the Raju Desai was unlucky when the ball took edge of the bat, but he should have asleep at least. He's bowling with very good line and length, and every now and then he successfully got the nick of the bat. So if he is having a first slip, he definitely would have got a couple of wickets. Twelve overs gone, 62 for 3. Chipped it over the head of the bowler, straight down the ground, picks up on the couple of bounce. Nilesh got the single. He moves on to 32. Jay betting on 12. 63 for 3. That was again off the edge of the bat, tippling down to the backward square leg. Disappointment for the bowler. And now we got the breakthrough. That ball, Nilesh wanted to play a big shot, dragged the ball into the wickets for the inside edge. So another wicket gone. The man who was holding the fort for the Palm Greens, Nilesh, is returning back to the pavilion after making 32. $64 for 4. Name of the batsman, please. Jijo. The next batsman reaching on the crease is Jijo. Ball kitla. Four balls gone, two left. The keeper and the bowler, both of them are very quick. But before they picks up, both the batsmen are through for single. So Jijo up the mark, 65 for 4. બોલ નથી મંગાવ્યો કેટલા બોલ થયા એમ પૂછતા હતા તમારી પાસે વધારે છે. So that was the end of 13 overs, 66 for 4 Palm Greens after being put into bat by Karnavati. Raju Desai against continue from the far end. And if I am the captain, I would like to have at least a sleep. He is bowling beautifully with very good line and length. So far, he has got 3 times nicks, once of Nilesh and twice of Jay. Slow delivery, tapping it to the slip cordon. Straight to the fielder, no question of any run. Again, full length delivery, tapped it straight to the man at short third man. So man from Discal leg was very quick. Lovely shot, but there is a man in the super position. Again, Dave was looking for second, but sent back by the partner. Jijo was not ready to take any risk. One more single, and total moves on to 68 for 4. 14th over in progress. Was looking to drive it, not from the middle of the bat, of the edge, Bowler himself, Raju, was very quick to go and field that short wicket. Restricted both the batsmen for just a single. 69 for 4. Beating the batsman again on the front foot. 14 overs gone, 69 for 4. Changing bowling for the pavilion end. Suchit will start the fresh over. And Jijo is the man on strike. Oh, he drops it. Dolly catch. Straight forward catch. My goodness. He had all the time in the world to judge it. But I think he took it too lightly. So another life. This time it is Jijo who got the life. So after a spin attack for a pretty long time, they have switched over to pace attack, and hence Tie has changed his cap with the helmet. 74 for 4. Karnik will start a fresh over from the far end. Chicho is the man on strike. Quicker one off the back foot. Pull it to the wideish mid on. 75 for 4. Up into the air and catch has been taken, and at last Jay departs. Captain himself will have to take the catch. He had got number of chances behind the wicket when Rishabh failed to gather the snicks of the bowling of Raju Desai. 75 for 5. So 19th over in progress, 94 for 5. They are through for single. So they have got so far 3 runs of this over. Tejas betting on 4 and Gijo betting on 23 of 23 deliveries. This time he pulled it, but straight to the man within the 30-yard circle at short wicket. No question of any run. The score remains on 94 for 5. Stepping out and lofting it. Where the man, oh, he fumbled, and that gave some time for batsmen to go through for couple. Raj was the man. So that is the end of the 19th over. And total moves on to 96 for 5. Last over to go. So Karnavati had won the toss and invited Palm Greens to bat first. And so far, they have put on 96 on the board with a loss of 5 wickets. So 1 over to go. Highlight of the match so far is the wonderful betting of Nilesh, and then Jijo is also betting on 25 of 25 deliveries. Karnik comes with the last over. Was looking to drive ball, took edge of the bat, left on the pairs. Was very quick on his follow through. Restricted both the batsmen within the crease. So till 5 balls to go. Last over of the inning. Second match of the day between Karnavati and Palm Greens. Karnik operating from the far end. This time he punched it to Adi cover. Will get the 3 balls to go. 98 for 5. Quicker delivery. Was looking to play some adventurous shot. No contact between bat and ball. Rishabh, the man behind the wicket, gathers and returning it back to the bowler. 98 for 5. So just a couple of deliveries to go to end the inning. And that's it. 99 for 5 at the end of the inning, and the target for Karnavati Club is exit the magic figure of 100 to win for Karnavati. The captain of Karnavati had won the toss and invited Palm Green to bat first, and they have put on 99 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. And for Karnavati now target is 100 runs. So we will be back very soon with the gap of around 5-10 minutes. Till then, see you soon.
Hello, check. Hello, 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 hello,
Hello and welcome back after the innings break. The second match of the day between Karnavati and Palm Greens. Karnavati captain won the toss and invited Palm Green to bat first. They have put on 99 on the board, and target for Karnavati club is 100, 100. We have got two officials on the ground, Gautam Patel and Ravi Christian. I got my colleague scorer with me, Nitin sir. The man with camera and sound, the team of Nipam Sarkar. I also thanks to Himanshu Bhai for the wonderful arrangement over here on the Sardar Patel Cricket Stadium, Narangpura. The signal from the umpire Ravi Christian for start of the second inning of the second match of the day. Name of the bowler, please. So Ankit and Rishabh are the two openers. Ankit is the man on strike. Karan started the bowling attack from the far end. That was on the legs. They are through for the single very quickly. Leg by signal from umpire Ravi Christian. So Karnavati off the mark with the help of Mr. Extra. Full line delivery, driven with some power. Lovely shot. Bowler's back drive between the man at mid-off and bowler. That is the first boundary for Karnavati. So Rishabh, the man who was keeping the wicket for Karnavati, opened his account with style. And this time, he played it to RDB across the leg and ball will win the chase. Definitely, that will go for another boundary. So two back-to-back boundaries for Rishabh Choweri. Stepping out and lofting it, and that will cross the boundary and again. And that is another boundary for Rishabh. So hat-trick of boundaries. So at the end of the first over, Karnavati 13 without loss. Team India moves on to 23 for 6. Rishabh Pant batting on 75 and Washington Sundar batting on 30. 77 run partnership. Bowler's name, please. Nilesh. This time he lofts it. There is a man and he pick up the catch. So Ankit is gone for duck. So Ankit is gone. 13 for 1 Karnavati. Name of the fielder who took the catch? Suchit. Udi. Udit. Is he substitute? Huh? And this time again in the air. Oh, misjudged at the last moment. No ball signal from the umpire. No ball signal from the umpire, Gautam Patel. And we'll have a free hit. Signal from the umpire, free hit. And this time it is into the gap and will get the boundary. Lovely shot, taking the benefit or advantage of the free hit. So with that boundary number 4 for Rishabh Choweri, he moves on to 18 and total moves on to 24-1. Stepping out and driving it to the mid-on. Oh, that is through the gap between two legs and that is gone for another boundary. He covered it well, right behind the line of the ball, was in position to field it properly, but that went through the gate between two legs. Fifth boundary for Rishabh Choweri, 24 for 1. Cutting on the back foot to RD point region into the gap. They got the first one very quickly. So we'll get the couple. So with that couple, Rishabh moves on to 23 of just 8 deliveries with 5 boundaries. Second over in progress, 25 for 1. Loved it. Lovely shot, and that has gone for the maximum. So that is the end of the second over. Pretty expensive one. 32 for 1. 32 for 1. 32 रन एक विकेट के नुकसान पर 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद. in the air. And catch has been taken. So Suchit is also gone for duck. On one end, the wickets are falling. Ankit gone for duck, Suchit gone for duck, but Rushabh is batting like anything. He has got 5 boundaries and a 6. He's batting on 30 of just 9 deliveries. He has kept the wicket for 20 overs. That means he knows the wicket pretty well. He knows how the ball will turn or how the ball will bounce. Name of the fielder who took the catch, please. The next batsman reaching on the crease is Raju Desai. Oh, that is again through the gate. That was the rising delivery after the off stump, and he guided it to the third man. It was straight to the fielder in 30-yard circle. He misfields and they go through for single. So Rishabh moves on to 31 and total moves on to 33. Rishabh at the both the end playing beautifully here on Sardar Patel Stadium and at Motera Stadium. Rishabh Pant batting on 89 and Rishabh Zaveri batting on 31. It's Rishabh Day. White signal from the umpire Ravi Krishnan. 33 for 2. Third over in progress. That was of the edge and will get the boundary. Lucky fellow was looking to hit it toward the wicket. That was of the outer edge of the bat. Way away from the wicket keeper. He had no chance for that. So Raju got the boundary. And total moves on to 34 for 2. $38 for 2. Thank you, Nitin. What a shot. Stand and deliver. That is maximum. A good land delivery. Left it on the rise. And handsome shot from Raju for maximum. He moves on to 10 with a boundary and a 6. Total moves on to 44 for 2. Third over in progress. Oh, it drops him. A keeper was trying for that, bowler was trying for that, and the life for Raju. They got the single. 45 for 2. Stepping out and up into the air, and that will be another boundary for Rishabh. It was in the no man's land toward the deep fan leg. So he ends with the boundary. 3 overs gone. 49 for 2. Rishabh moves on to 35 of 11 deliveries with 6 boundaries and 1 6. And another Rishabh moves on to 94 of 114 deliveries with 13 boundaries and 1 6. So Rishabh Pant is 6 runs away from the century, and Rishabh Javeri is 15 runs away from the retirement. Till Karnavati has got another 3 overs of the field restriction. Change in bowling from the pavilion end. They will start the fresh over. Flatted delivery, asking for trouble, and that has gone for the one bounce boundary to deep mid off. 50 up for Karnavati. 53 in 3.1 over. That ball kept low and played it beautifully to the final leg. They are go through for the first one very quickly, and they will get the couple. 55 for 2. Good piece of fielding of his one bowling. That was the shot with some power. Excellent piece of fielding by Jay. This time it tries to the wideish cover. A long chase for the man at mid off. And they settle for just a single. 56 for 2. Rishabh betting 135. And 100 up for Rishabh Pant in 115 deliveries with 3 boundaries and 2 great sixes. ऋषभ पंत अपना शतक लगा चुके हैं. 258 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर इंडिया लीडिंग विथ 53 रन्स. Played it to Ari wide Midon will get the single. Rishabh moves on to 36. 57 for 2. And that has gone to the boundary toward the cow corner from Raju Desai. So that is the end of the 4 over. 4 overs gone. 61 for 2. Raju moves on to 22 of 8 deliveries with 3 boundaries and a 6. Rishabh betting on 36 of 12 deliveries with 6 boundaries and a 6. 29 run partnership for 11 deliveries. Karan continues from the far end. Raju is the man on strike. Rishabh. Good delivery. That ball went to slip cordon. Leg by signal from umpire Ravi Christian. It was Rishabh who was on the strike. And now it is Raju, the left-hander. 62 for 2. Good delivery, quicker one, rising delivery outside the off stump. Raju was looking to cut it to the point region. And again, this time he missed. Was looking to play through the mid-wicket this time. Stepping out and driving. No contact between bat and ball. This time he connects. Oh! He dropped it. He took all the time in the world, the wicketkeeper. That was up into the air for a pretty long time. No ball signal from the umpire. No ball and free hit. That was also maybe because of the overstepping. And this time Raju played it beautifully toward the mid-wicket, and that is gone for another boundary. So he took the advantage of the free hit. So total moves on to 68 for 2. Stepping out and was looking to play a lofted shot that was off the edge over the head of the man at short third man, and that has gone for the another boundary. At the end of the 5 overs, total moves on to 72 for 2. 5 overs gone, 72 for 2, until they have got one more over of the power play. So till Rishabh is going good over here at Sardar Patel Stadium in Naurangpura, but Rishabh Pant has got out at Motera. Rishabh Pant was caught by Root. He made brilliant 101 of 118 deliveries with 13 boundaries and 2 sixes. There to oh, what a power he has used behind that. That was full-blooded power playing over the head of the bowler, and nobody had any chance to stop it. 76 for 2. Taking on full, and that was a cotton ball chance. Tough one for the. He tried his best. Good effort. 77 for 2. Good delivery. Raju was looking for single. Rishabh was not ready for that. And Jay was very quick on the ball. Sixth over in progress. 77 for 2. Stepping out and driving it, but there is a man in the deep mid on. Oh, that is again through the gate. My goodness, what is happening? You can do just nothing with that type of field. Rishabh moves on to 48. 81 for 2. 48 of 18 deliveries with 9 boundaries and a 6. And he loves it. And that has gone for the maximum. And that is the time for him to retire. A loud applaud for Rishabh Javeri. Scored 54 of 19 deliveries with 9 boundaries and 2 sixes. And in other way, you can say, that Rishabh has repaired the mistakes he made while doing the keeping. The few chances were given in the bowling of Raju Desai, but he played splendidly. Raj Kiri is the next batsman, joining Raju Desai. Raju is batting on 28 of 13 deliveries. 87 for 2. Cutting off the back foot to RD Gully region will get the single. So Raj Kiri is off the mark on the very first delivery. That is end of the field restriction, end of the power play, and meantime before that, Karnavati has very quickly moved on to 88 for 2. They now require just 12 runs to win. Bowler's name, please. Just tapping into the short third man. They are through for single. Name of the bowler, please. Daidip. 89 for 2. Short offline delivery outside the off stump of the back foot. Driven Chiwadi. Super cover. A couple to Raju. He moves on to 30 and total moves on to 91. Try to smash it. That was of the edge of the bat. Good piece of fielding at backward square leg. Raju got the single. Moves on to 31. 92 for 2. Off the back foot, lofted it to Adi Midicat, and that has gone for the maximum. What a shot from Raj. So with that 6 total, now moves on to 98 for 2. Raj moves on to 8. Just 2 runs required to win. Full toss in the air and that has gone for another 6 and that's it. With that 6, Karnavati has won this match handsomely with a margin of 8 wickets in just 7 overs. So very exciting match, the second match of the day between Palm Greens and Karnavati. Karnavati had won the toss and invited to Palm Green to bat first. They had made 99 for the loss of 5 wickets in 20 overs. And Karnavati made 104 for the loss of 2 wickets in just 7 overs with the fabulous batting performance by Rushabh Chaveri and Raju Desai, and later on was joined by Raj Kiri. The man of the match for the excellent piece of batting performance by the man who was keeping the wicket for the Karnavati, Rishabh Zaveri, for his brilliant 54 of just 19 deliveries with 9 boundaries and 2 sixes. So Rishabh Zaveri, man of the match for the second match of the day. That's all from the commentary box. See you soon now on 9th of this month. Good day. Bye-bye.